O microfone não estava funcionando, agora tá. Vamos cumprimentar de novo. E aí, galerinha? Vamos lá continuar nesse feriado aqui. Hi, DKD! 3 weeks! I'm so excited! Uh. Let's play on this holiday. Is holiday for you too, DKD? Ah, é Workers' Day, Dia do Trabalhador. Can't stay on stream today. I'm still super. Oh, DKD, okay, okay. Go rest, go rest. No problem, DKD, no problem. Workers' Day, isso, exactly. May 1st, May 1st. Agora vai, hein? Tá aparecendo aí pra vocês. Tá aqui, né? Agora sim. Que jogo é esse? Ah, Verizon. Dizem que esse jogo é bom. Bora jogar hoje o dia todo nessa porra. Foda-se Marvel Rivals, eu não jogo isso. Meu sobrinho joga quando vem aqui. Ah, mano, eu parei aqui. Puta que pariu. Vai ter raid logo de começo, mano. Eu não lembrava que tinha parado aqui. Puta merda.
What's that? Kill you. Alert! Alert!
Eu não consigo andar. Não consigo andar. Se acertar uma já era, mano. Pode largar o controle. Mano, aqui tem muito nego, velho. Eu não quero voltar na cidade, fazer tudo de novo, tá ligado? Tô com preguiça. Eu tenho que descansar, já tô fudido.
Show what you're made of. Go fuck yourself.
Ó, o cara não para, mano. Caralho, velho. Porra, eu fiz o parry certo, velho. Mano, o cara não para de bater, velho. Minha estamina vai pra puta que pariu. Pô, não tem nada pra encher vida aqui, mano. Tá subindo ali, mas devagarzinho, mano. Eu queria matar aquele cara ali primeiro, mano.
I'll show you.
Bota a arma, cara.
Show what you're made of.
Olha isso. A demora, velho.
That's something. I've been waiting for you. And she'll get another right away. Watch out, he's got a dog. Don't fuck yourself. Show what you're made of.
A estamina não enche, ó. Eu tô parado, a estamina não enche. Vai, cachorrinho. Boa, cachorro.
Sit going.
Caraca, cachorro, não acredito que você fez a boa. Não acredito, mano. Cadê? Cadê o cara que eu tenho que matar? Vai pra cá, mano. Olha aqui, ó. Não é que deu certo, cara? Caraca, cachorrinho, deu bom, hein? Você fez a boa, hein? Deixou os caras maluquinhos, mano. Agora tinha um outro cara cheio de armadura aqui, mano. Onde que eu matei ele? Ó, 600, ó. Caralho. 150. Nossa, é bem mais forte que o meu, mano. Eu tô com qual capacete? Tô com esse, 126. 132, caralho. Pode colocar. Bota de malha, ó, saxônica, é melhor. Opa, um aqui melhor, ó, calça. Agora o resto joga pro cavalo. Engraçado que esse aqui é nível 3 e é mais fraco que esse aqui. E essa aqui, ó, massa do cancro. Vamos lá, ainda tem mais coisa pra lutear aqui, mano. Nem acredito que deu certo. O cachorro ajudou muito nessa. Traps. Naps. Naps. Tudo pra vender, mano. É isso. Agora eu tenho que ir aqui. Não, professor de habilidade. Ah, é aqui mesmo. Espero que eu não encontre ninguém no caminho. Não quero lutar, não. Vai embora. Vai que dá ruim aí.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
A blessed evening to you.
I took care of Canker.
Seriously? So you brought me his mace like I told you to?
Of course. Here you go.
Yeah, that's it. Kanker's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
Who's next?
Hold your horses, lad. Those bastards have to be tracked down. Give me some time.
Fine. I'll stop by later.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Alvo ótimo.
God bless, sir. God bless.
Todo mundo tem nome aqui, né, mano?
God be with you.
Greeting.
My God, lad. Why are you covered in blood?
I need to get my horse scrubbed down and its tack cleaned.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a coin up front.
What if I... It's just a horse wash.
You really won't convince... That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then.
Dá um banho no cavalo, né?
You two can get going now. Oh, excuse me.
I can't swim.
Eu fui acusado de roubo por quê? Tem nada roubado comigo? Ali é se eu for, né? É só um tutorial. Eu não roubei ninguém não, mano. Tá, da velha, vou esperar um pouco mais. Casamento ali. Ali é o cara. Vou nesse maluco aqui que tá perto, mano. Letra C.
Quick!
Acho que aqui é um outro jeito de eu entrar no casamento, né? Eu vou fazer os dois, porque o outro... Uma espada foda, mas eu entreguei pro cara. Eu sou esse gato, cara. É eu começar a ficar no computador, esse gato quer ficar brincando no fio, cara. É foda.
Quick! Whoa, whoa.
Good day to you.
Greetings, my friend.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care, friend.
I wonder if Crazel gives him a groschen for every half dozen too. Good day to you.
Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
Good doggy. Good
Oh.
doggy.
This is no joke.
Dá uma treinada aqui. Tem um rato morto no bagulho, mano. Ó o gazu aqui.
Fuck, that's heavy. What the hell is in this thing?
Aqui não tá falando que eu vou roubar, né? Pegaram. Ganhei um ponto, ó. Valeu a pena. E aí, Hackers? Como é que tá aí, meu irmão? Tudo bem, graças a Deus, cara. Hoje é feriado aqui. Não sei se é aí pra você também. Nada, Acres. Cara, pra falar ainda, eu tipo assim, eu devo estar com uns 20% do jogo. Já tô com umas 30 horas jogada. Esse jogo aqui tem muita coisa pra fazer, mano. Nossa, os dois são bons, mano. Dar mais dano ou debilitar o inimigo? Acho melhor debilitar, né, mano? Tem nem o que ler. Não vou nem ler os outros. É muito grande, o Acrix. Muita coisa pra fazer. O jogo tá muito bom, mano. Nossa, tô com 3 pontos aqui, cara. Seu nível de artesanato e como os níveis enquanto estiver forjando. Você usar uma espada de uma só mão enquanto mantém a outra livre. Agora tem que ver os combos, mano. Cima, direita, esquerda. Eu não uso combo, cara. Não uso combo. Nem lembro de usar, pra falar a verdade. Esse aqui eu vou pegar. Artesanato é legal. Aqui eu vou esperar um pouco. Tenho 2 pontos. Maneiro isso aqui. Galanteador, muito bom. Vou pegar esse. Guardar agora.
Maybe this one will be lighter. This is no joke. Fuck, that's heavy.
Praise God.
Fucking hell. What a slog. Fuck, that's heavy. Fucking hell.
Pô, não acaba não?
What a slog.
Eu coloco um, aparece outro aqui, caralho. Aí, ó.
Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done?
O cara tá levando munição, mano.
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate,
Que
ended
pariu.
up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. And it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath.
Vou fazer que eu quero aumentar minha
That's supposed to
furtividade.
be advice.
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph. Well, I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dream. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn.
Ah, eu já
that carry the
treinei.
sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks. Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
Nah, I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
All right? Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Essa é mais difícil, né?
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
Come to me. Have you started yet? Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
All right. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
Go ahead. What are you doing there? Gotcha. Pay attention or you'll get caught. Want to try again?
Yes.
Try again.
Tô fazendo alguma coisa errada, mano.
Do you have it yet?
Ah, tá. Eu tenho que clicar no
Very
item e sair.
nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right? I'll give it a try.
Bastard! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right? Let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right? Let's do it.
You shit!
Porra,
Not
não
like
entendi,
that.
mano, o que eu tenho que
Try
fazer.
again.
All right? Let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like
Entendi
that.
não.
Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Bastard!
Não sei o que tem que fazer, mano.
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Fala o que tem que fazer, tá ligado? Olha lá.
You shit! Not like that.
Fala que tem que apertar. Ah, vai se fuder.
I can't right now.
You aren't making this easy.
Crazel told me you'd show.
So, do you...
I'd rather start from the beginning.
Why not? Since we're here, you know what to do. I won't fight back, so you should manage it. Just don't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Não ensina nada, tá ligado?
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Agora eu aprendi sozinho.
Shit!
Huh, you knocked me out nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Tem que apertar o ataque na hora que aparece a espada. Nossa, eu ganhei um buff.
What's the purpose of that pen? I see you're not grazing livestock there.
Indeed we're not, friend. That's where we learn how to fist fight.
Fist fight? How come?
Why do you think? It's a pretty handy thing to know, and it's 100 times better than sitting on your ass all day.
Does the miller know about this?
Crazel? He came up with the idea, mate. Hey, fancy having a go?
I'd love to try these bouts of yours. Shall we?
Wait a mo. First you need to get permission.
Crazel?
He's the one who came with the idea and made it work. There, they have proper brawl.
Would you know of any other way to make some...
The only thing you can do in this backwater is... But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard, but you're not from around here. You might get away with it. One last time, and for real.
All right.
Quando aparecer a espada, tem que apertar o ataque. Entendi, agora entendi.
Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I wasn't even aware of you. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
Shit! That hurt! You knocked me out nicely.
Já
In
peguei o
such a way
jeito.
that I don't notice. That's how it should be.
Já peguei o jeito já.
One more time.
Vou dormir que eu tô cansado.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You've come to the right man. You're as clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous as a cow at a banquet table.
I focus mainly on my diplomacy skills.
Talking your way out of a bad situation can definitely come in handy. But who knows if you'll be able to reach the end of your journey without drawing your... What do you want to know? I'll try to explain.
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark, and it won't exactly command respect. But at least people won't pay you much attention. Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty.
I've been known to be a bit noisy.
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing and tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hit.
A weapon in hand won't do me much good.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick. Well, it's best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger.
How should I handle...
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't... And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
Isso é bom.
How should I plan a rob...
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's behavior. When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the...
That's all. So what is this document?
The less you know, for it is only in the present moment that the mystery of creation is...
Thievery, alchemy, literary quotes. What manner of man are you, Crazel?
I am who I am, and it's none of your business.
I need to know. What's in the document? Who wrote it? And why is it so bloody important?
You won't give it a rest, will you? It's an offer from someone who sells some interesting wares that aren't easy to obtain. You'll be able to see what they're for soon enough.
Será que é para um mercador?
For me, that is.
Does the document have anything to do with the pile of lead balls in your sacks?
As a wise man once said, everything only time will tell who's worthy of it and who is worthy of nothing.
I get it. Another quote. That's how you always fob me off. What's your story anyway, Crazel? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help, and what's the out...
But...
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air...
Perdi demais a reputação.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
Hensel told me. He said I can join if you allow it.
Hensel did? What a blabbermouth.
So can I join in?
Well, all right, since you already know about it. Them three slackers of mine ain't exactly had their finest hour in Zhelyov. Maybe they could learn something from you.
In Zhelyov? Yeah, I've had a few bouts there too. And I even won.
Did you now? Well, you must show them oafs of mine how it's done. Take care. Good night. Excuse me.
Ganha até um baú.
Be careful with that
É, dormir. Esse cara ensina o roubo, né? E o outro ensina artesanato. Esse NPC.
Greetings, my friend.
Ué,
Do you want to...
Let's
All right. Let's see how you do today. One more time. Time. Ow, ow, ow. You've got some strength in those arms. I wasn't even aware of you.
Can I practice?
Go ahead. Come on now, stop stalling. Come over here. So what then? I don't have all day. Come to me.
Can I?
Yeah.
All right.
Tough shit. At this rate, you'll get caught right away. Want to try again?
Yes.
Try again. Wrong. You want to try again?
Yes.
All right. You messed that one up. Try again?
Not now.
As you wish. I'll be at the mill if you need me.
Tá, liberou algumas missõezinhas aqui.
You're no match for us, fucker. I've been waiting for you.
Calma aí, porra. Caralho. Ó o boneco agarrado, mano.
Go fuck yourself. I yield. Mercy.
Mano, os itens desse cara, velho.
And at the dawn of the 7th day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
Tem dinheiro. Véu da Santa Ludmila. Eu acho que isso aqui é tudo. Quanto custa?
I think I'll be going now.
Jogar tudo no cavalo. Vou aqui primeiro vender as coisas, mano.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have for... talk about...
All right.
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Aye. As you're doing business. I need something... Word about... Well... You see? Right. You're to find purchase.
Good day. Can't get any better than this.
Deixa eu ver mais onde tem coisa pra vender aqui. A cidade aqui é meio fraca, né, mano? Ah, tem esse cara aqui, mano.
Good doggy, good boy.
Please, then what do you need?
Show me your way.
Tem 300.
Wie schade.
What do you have?
Eu não entendo isso. Ali no coisa o preço é uma coisa, chega aqui é outra, mano. O cara tá me enganando. Olha, esse aqui é maneiro, hein? Dá pra usar, mano?
To do something.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Show me your way.
Word about the...
Da? Oh nein. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
Tá com a mão levantada aí, doido?
Would you repair? Word about the. What would you
Look, come back and
show me your work?
Nossa.
why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Isso aqui, ó.
I need some. I'd like to do something. Do you accept?
That's all. Excellent. It's a pleasure to.
Acertei o bagulho.
Business with you.
What do you?
Mas aí como é que eu faço pra construir, mano?
Maybe
Ah, eu
next
acho que é
time
aqui,
then.
ó.
I'm sorry. What? Was that you?
Eu não sei onde eu vou pra consertar sapato, velho. Deixa eu ver aqui, vou pesquisar essa porra. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Onde consertar sapato. É uma dúvida que tenho. Deixa eu ver, o cara marca aqui. Eu tô nessa cidade, Semina. Não, eu tô Trosk. Semina é onde? Ah, é aqui. Ah, nesse cara aqui, ó. Eu entendi. Tá, depois eu vou lá. Não, eu posso ir lá agora. Eu não sei. Aqui.
Quick! Go! Whoa!
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men's cruelty and...
É esse cara aqui.
God bless. Good day. What can I do for you?
Consertar.
Would you repair a few?
Aí, ó.
I'd like to do... Do we have it?
Well, if you... Thank you kindly. And come again.
About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well.
I'll have a look.
Ó, bolsa de caçador. Vou pegar uma. Cavalo. Ah, eu ganhei uma porra dessa. Agora onde tá? Não sei. Fazendo a parada lá de... Cara, eu vou ficar com esse meu sapato mesmo.
Worried about the price.
Well, if you... Very well. Pleasure doing business.
Get out of here, mutt! Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance. Sod off!
O cara não gosta de cachorro, mano.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Sit. Stay.
Good day to you. What would you like?
About the nomad camp by the pond.
All's well that ends well. They're people, just like us after all. See you soon, my friend.
Eu consigo aprender isso? Não, né? Coloquei a bolsa? Aí eu consigo colocar poção agora, que maneiro.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger
Here.
of God's earth. Men's cruelty
I can't
and
listen to this.
wickedness. You may
Maybe
say
if Lee was
that
handsome at
God
least.
created Adam and all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it and what they've made up? And if only lying were the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor,
Caraca, ainda tem uma parte da armadura que tá quebrada, mano. Que parte é essa? Capacete, ó. Capacete, a cota. Nossa, tá zero.
defenseless
Tem
women.
que ir no ferreiro, mano. Nosso amigo ferreiro. Nossa cidade é aqui, ó. Vamos lá.
God bless. Where are you? Pliers. You have a kind master, eh?
Word about
650? Ah, pera aí, cara.
Satisfied?
Well, if you... Aye.
Mano, gastei meu dinheiro todo. Caralho, meu irmão.
Word about the... Well... Very... You kindly. And come again, friend.
Lança quebrada.
I'm sorry.
This one is sharpened already.
Caralho, foi meu dinheiro todo, mano. Sacanagem.
Greetings to you.
Essa porra toda, mano. Compra isso.
Greetings to you too.
worried about...
We're getting close. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Agora eu tenho que esperar ficar de noite, né? Tem missão desse cara aqui.
God grant you.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here.
Ah, vou dedurar, foda-se.
Listen, Prochek. Those Zheliovites are plotting something against you.
What? Bloody hell.
Old Olbram offered me some groschen to steal your maypole.
Damn it! That bitter old fool just won't give up. As if it wasn't enough that we fairly and honourably took theirs, and then fairly and honourably kicked their asses when they tried to take ours. It's a tradition. That's just how it goes. But for him to send some bloody outsider like that...
Hey, this bloody outsider just did you a favour and told you everything, though he didn't have to.
Aye, he did. I can clearly see he's an honest bloke, and we value honesty around here.
Thanks. I see the people from Takov are honest too.
That we are. Speaking of which, I reckon it would be fair to repay Olbram. Let me know if you're interested. I came up with a nice little pastime that's sure to make...
So what should I do to the Zheliovites?
Listen up then. Old Olbram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Zheliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is, the finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective.
Querer que mate.
Now you, will give his beautiful snow white bull a nice new coat of paint. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh?
Right. We just have to work out a few details first. We have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek the tailor in Trotskovitz. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're... Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleep. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the... But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3...
All right then. Olbram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught...
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions. Why do you and the Zheliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Olbram's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Zheliovites took it from us.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse.
Cara, esse jogo é muito grande. Eu já posso ir pro casamento e avançar na história, mas eu não vou, mano. Eu sei que é chato, né, mas...
There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zheliov.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zheliovites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Olbram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zheliovites are at wit's end, they come at us, and nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass kicking, but then fucking Olbram came along, claiming it was the other way around.
Porra.
Well, have you tried asking Lord von Burgos for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Olbram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
Show me your...
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Tá. Muita coisa pra fazer. Vou tentar roubar, pegar as roupas de ladrão aqui. Letra E.
God bless you.
How can I help you?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs, blah.
Eu pago.
Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
ah, come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
Well, I'm sure I could get you the groschen. I have a feeling you prefer a more steady supply of silver.
What do you mean?
You're looking at a fellow who meets with all sorts of important people in the region. And these people ask him, "Where did you get such beautifully clean clothes, good sir?" And he honestly answers, "Well, from Dorothy Angeliov, of course. She washes your clothes so gently and firmly, you'll feel like you're wrapped in a feather quilt. And trust me, I'm willing to pay for a comfort like that."
I'm starting to like the sound of this fella. I'd be happy to give someone like him the keys to the chest that's in the loft with all the other forgotten clothes. He can even wear Crazel's robe. At least people will see we can turn even a drab rag like that into a garment worthy of a king.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Here you are.
Show de bola. É muito bom ter lábia, cara.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Nossa, que beleza.
Yes! These will make me almost invisible.
you.
Ah, calma aí, moça.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'd like to...
What would you...
I'd like to learn...
Thanks. I'll teach you.
Agora deixa eu ver como é que eu faço pra... Como é que eu faço pra espaço de bolsilha? Trocar de traje. Maneira.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Beleza, vou... Já peguei, agora eu tenho que ir lá no... Aqui.
I'll get you.
Caraca, essa espada aqui é pra quem, mano? Até agora eu não sei. Meu Deus do céu, cara. Caralho, só quero mover pra cá, viado.
Come here.
No, I give up.
Caralho.
Sorry.
O outro fugiu, retardado. Espero que isso não me dê problema futuramente. Eu não fiz nada.
Listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he's settled in Kuttenberg, and they can't praise him high enough in the city. He kicked out all the dishonest officials and got rid of all the murderers and thieves. And they say they now mine silver so fast, they've started paving the streets with it. That would never happen under Wenceslas, I tell you. He didn't look after the kingdom at all. We should all thank God he's finally sent us a good ruler. Just as good as his father, Charles.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Não sei, mano.
Nobody said anything about a password.
Just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Still learning, so I could use some advice.
You're in luck. You're speaking to a master. Of course, I am in the stocks just now, but that was just rotten luck. There ain't much I can teach you like this, is there? Better go and see Crazel. Take care.
That'll surely piss everyone off.
I hate sweeping.
Sorry.
Good day to you, friend.
Greetings to you too.
Tentar ganhar um dinheiro desse cara aqui, mano.
Good evening. What game would you like to...
Masters,
Let's play. To good health. Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. A tankard of ale, thanks.
Opa. Começamos bem. 1, 2. Nossa, ele tira um 4, fudeu. 2, 3. Nossa, de novo, se ele tira um 4, fudeu, mano.
My God! Oh, come on!
4, 4, 4.
God damn it!
Caralho, o cara tá se fudendo, mano.
A jug of wine, thanks. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. My God! Oh.
O cara tá se fudendo, mano.
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? You might even win with that.
Falta 1.200 aí. 2. Nossa, de novo, mano. Por um dado ele não arregaçou nos pontos.
Keep that up and you've got it.
Esse cara que tá aqui enchendo o saco, mano. Sai fora, do. Oi.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Só mais 200 eu ganho. Ah, olha isso.
Is that how you play dice where you come from? They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home.
Ganhei.
I'd like a beer. If I was you, I'd take it.
Acabou, ganhei.
Good game, friend. That's what I'm talking about, damn it.
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Vou alugar aqui pra dormir.
I hear he ends up paying more than Lord Semi.
Where should I lie?
You can sleep in the box.
What's the late?
Nothing much, and I hope it.
See you around then.
Minha cama é aqui, beleza.
I'm always glad to see polite. You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Tranquilo, amigão, tranquilo. O seu tá guardado. Calma aí que eu vou pegar uma água, hein. Bora. Voltei. salvo, beleza, vamos lá. Quero pegar aquele cara ali, mano. Quero pegar ele pelas costas. Tem um guarda vindo lá. Tá aqui, ó. Vem pra cá não, guarda. Você tá vindo justamente pra cá, cara. É muito azar. Vai embora, meu filho. Porra, ele vai ficar justamente aqui, mano. Ó, vai vir mais pra cá ainda. Caralho. O lugar que eu precisava aí. É muita coincidência. O cara não tem nem sexto sentido. O cara tem sétimo sentido.
What?
Eu fiz o certo, hein? Agora, por que que não nocauteou, não sei, mano.
Sit and stay.
What? Show your stuff. I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cave.
Por que que não está? Não sei.
Sit and stay.
Eu não quero matar, mano.
Não.
Não quero matar, pô. Matar é sacanagem, pô. O cara tá trabalhando. Vou tentar distrair ele, mano. Fora que já tá outro guarda vindo por trás, mano. Isso que tá atrapalhando também. Ó, chegou aqui, ele já tá fazendo a curva lá, mano. Ah.
What are you doing?
É por isso que eu odeio stealth, mano. É por isso. Não sei nem que eu tô pegando isso, mano.
Stay.
Por que meu boneco não tá correndo, mano?
Hey, you can't walk around at night without the light. Do you want me to?
Aí me perguntam por que eu não gosto de stealth, mano. Eu tô fazendo tudo certo, mas não tá dando certo.
Sit. Stay.
Como é que eu vou entrar ali sem aquele cara me ver, mano? Eu acho que alguém falou alguma coisa sobre a troca de turno, sei lá, mano. Dessa vez eu consegui. Rápido, rápido.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Vou até dar um save aqui, mano. Vamos pra minha cam... Não, vou meter o pé da cidade, mano. Nossa, eu tinha esquecido de trocar a roupa, que loucura. Caraca, eu fui com essa roupa mesmo, mano. Ah, não entendi porra nenhuma agora. Tem merenda aqui? Cara, guarda comida na janela, no quarto.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't really make much of it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin. We write to each other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
Did you find my family tree at the rat house too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more.
Ah, para.
A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe
tô com
you
bagulho
my
aqui na tela
thanks
ainda,
as
mano.
well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semine.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did, but I
Filha da
didn't
puta.
say when. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Ah, enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure, but I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Puta que pariu, hein?
Golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just
Dr. Frankenstein?
You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. And all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly.
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot.
Malandro.
Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Boa, boa. Explicou pra caralho.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I
Vai
wouldn't
dar
even
certo,
try.
sim, confia.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So Bonnie is most likely a thief, am I right?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Take care.
Porra, já dormiu? Eu vou de manhã. A roupa do meu cavalo. Isso aqui eu posso deixar no baú, mano. Porque lá onde eu forjo tem um baú do lado.
Good day.
bless you.
Eu gostaria de merendar. Você tem algum lanche para me comer?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Where should I lie?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to that.
See you soon, my friend.
Sai, cachorro. Agora eu tenho que ir atrás dessa mulher aqui, vamos ver. Fale com Bonnie, letra B.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Caraca, aí sim, cavalinho. Calma, cavalo. O cavalo tá meio maluco, mano. Que barulho foi esse? Caralho, cavalo.
Whoa, whoa. That's deep, eh?
Porra, não para, meu irmão.
Oh.
Ó. Tem um barulho aqui de cima. O cara ali. Agora eu fiquei encafifado com aquele barulho, mano.
Oh.
Good day.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it?
Ah, esse cara aqui é o que tava preso lá, pô.
The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same.
Long time no see, eh?
Crazel gave you another job?
Yeah. I proved myself to him last time, so why not continue our collaboration?
Did you come here to make fun of me? Just like Bonnie? As soon as she showed up, she gave me hell over that manuscript.
No, not at all. I just need to find out something only you would know. So, Zinnek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Fala pra caralho, hein?
I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for.
So now you need me, eh?
See you soon, my friend.
Falazinho aqui. E aí, Bonnie? Pô, achei que você era bonitinho.
Be with you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
Caralho,
He's
esqueci.
right there. Do you have some for me?
I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you.
I reckon I'll just have to scrape together.
Porra, vou voltar. Eu esqueci de pegar, mano. Quero ajudar ela.
Greetings, Henry.
Eu gostaria de merendar. Eu desci um andar a mais.
Excuse me.
You silly doggy.
I apologize.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? Good morning.
Vamos lá na Bonnie. Vamos a pé, mano. Ver se sai aquele barulho de novo. E é bom que colhendo erva eu ganho força. Eu botei a habilidade, né? Sai, cachorro. Esse cachorro fica muito em cima, mano. Tá igual o gato aqui de casa. Dessa vez não fez o barulho. Ó, tá vendo? Tem uns caras lá, ó. Tira. Bagulho bugado, mano.
Why do you...
Well, anyway,
And
I see a... That's all.
what...
Well, that's...
Bom que já dá pra pular, né?
What is this? I can... And you...
Long...
Crazy.
Yeah.
Did you consider...
No, not... So...
Oh, and Bob...
Weren't you...
What?
That's why...
You...
Well,
You...
you're all... What...
Well,
Are those...
Dung... We all... And nobody... And I think... When I tried...
What's
us
behind...
You know... Look, thanks...
Zinne?
So now... See you soon, my friend.
Good morning.
I'm happy...
Of course.
Bonnie.
It's in our... What should we... You know, did you...
Actually, I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we
Gole de
barely
farinha,
have met.
mesmo.
I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog.
Ela gosta.
What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Não sou ladrão.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old
Tem cara de bruxa.
anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out
Até que é
to.
pau, isso sim.
Now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as
Caralho.
much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Não. Tentar.
Certainly. Well, you take a chunk of salt and pray.
You won't find it any joking matter soon enough. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. Well, I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Yeah.
Well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway. In the army.
Missão chata da porra.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Aluna mais fraca do Lula.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's bullshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this lair place?
Krazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded-up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Zenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
Caralho, 200?
See you soon, my friend.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
Deixa eu abrir um pouco o mapa aqui. Tá. Vamos aqui ver que missão é essa. Não para de brotar missão.
Hey, you! Either you have something to sell or we never saw each other.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested. What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know. What the farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
I see. You're just plain old hawkers, eh?
Aye, that's right. Buy for 1 groschen, sell for 2. And if I ain't got what you want, I'll get it for you. Everyone's just doing the best they can.
I'll be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
$30? Pô, tá caro, filho.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Tá vendendo caro, filho. É o cara, né? Pra dar outra missão de caça pra gente.
Greetings. How can I help?
Well, do you know where I can find the next scoundrel from your gang?
Aye, I do. Handsome Charlie's next. Are you ready?
Of course. Why else would I be here? Handsome Charlie, you say? Curious name. How did he come by it?
He's a real looker. He always loved wearing his finest. Beautiful dyed coats, shiny boots. Even in the forest, he looked like he was off to a wedding. And most importantly, he always wore a fancy cap. He rarely even took it off to sleep. You know what? Once you've taken care of him, bring me his cap so I know you're not lying.
Still distrustful, eh?
Always, lad. It's what has kept me alive this long.
Do you know where he's been robbing? So that I know where to look for him.
No need to search for him. He recently tricked a bunch of starving charcoal burners in the woods near Kurchak Pond into working for him. Now we've been robbing with them all around the area. They didn't even bother setting up a new camp.
You weren't very fond of him, eh?
He's a slimy snake. I caught him trying to turn my own people against me behind my back. So I ran him off.
Well, what am I supposed to do with the charcoal burners?
Well, if they stand up to you, you won't have much of a choice.
Can't I spare them? Since Charlie's just pulling the wool over their eyes.
Suit yourself. But you're right, they're surely no cutthroats. Maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. God knows what he's promised those fellas, but I doubt they'd stay loyal to him after he's dead. They won't know what to do without him anyway, and they'll scatter.
So I should challenge him to a duel.
You heard one too many tales about knights as a boy, I see. Charlie might dress like a nobleman, but he's nothing but a common bloody footpad. He's not one to take pride in fighting fair. You could try it, but you'd have to be bloody convincing to get him to agree to it.
I'll take
Tô
care.
com a lábia alta, filho.
Take care for now.
O casamento vai ser aqui, ó. Tem até uma coroa aqui, ó. Tá, vamos continuar aqui, mano. Vou fazer essa amarela ali. Deixa eu falar com esse cara aqui pra ver se ele perdoa a mulher lá. Vamos ver. Agora que eu tô bem vestido, né? Acabou de salvar. Vamos lá falar com ele. Tá lá rezando. Eu tô enrolando pra finalizar essa missão, que eu tô tentando pegar mais moral na cidade pra impedir os caras, né, de ficar com a véia. É que eu já falei tudo.
How he done? I see your old hat, the midwife, my wife, the village, but where I never only caught. She started so it will think only he. If she, I'm help. I like, and you know what?
What?
No, I'm so no. That's
I said
a good thing.
that I'd like to
ask.
Well, what?
One of them.
Why?
Aye. Well, you do
Ó,
look like a man
deu
with
certo
blue
agora.
blood. That I can't deny.
Well, thanks, but actually I'm a bastard. My ma was a commoner, so she couldn't marry Sir Radzig. Fortunately, his loyal subject Martin took her in and raised me like his own.
Out of duty?
To be honest, I couldn't tell you. But however it started, they became close. And later, when they died, Sir Radzig took charge of me. So actually, I have two fathers.
God's will. There are times I wish I'd died before Yaroslav. I'd have saved myself all the misery since then. And all that's still to come.
I don't have any more questions. Thanks.
See you later.
Eu não vou matar ele, mano. Esse cara, ele quer uma carne, né? Tá.
Quick! Whoa!
Greetings.
I'm looking for a friend. He's called Capon. I'm sure you'd recognize him. In fact, you saw us both in the pillory, didn't you?
Aye, I saw you, but I ain't bothered, you know. You didn't rob me, because if you did, I'd cut your thieving hands off on the spot.
Well, what about my friend? Have you seen him since?
He must be some friend if he's scarpered without you, eh?
I'm sorry, but that's not your business, is it? Was he here then?
No, he weren't. But I ain't saying I don't know anything. Just that it ain't your business, lad. And don't try anything on me. My business ain't your business. Got that? If that Capon wants to see you, I'm sure he'll find you. He ain't no fool.
Vai tomar no teu cu, rapaz.
What do you have for sale? Satisfied?
You really won't Very well then. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Vai se lascar.
Go! Die! Go!
Whoa!
Greetings to you.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though.
Ah, sempre assim,
You'll
né?
help me with something first. I have some collections from some Stratego farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Samina are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragon?
Pirilampo!
Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day.
I understand.
Pô, perdi reputação. Vamos lá pegar a tinta.
Lord be with you.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Or perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
Ah, damn. That's more money than I thought. Look, I don't need much. Just a bit will do.
Is that so?
Boa.
What do you want it for, anyway?
Nothing important, really.
All right, whatever. But I'd hate to find out you painted on someone's house. You know what? If I scraped off some of that dry pigment from the edges of the bucket and mixed it with some lard, that could work. Those pigments are a magical thing.
Não vou falar não, vai que depois eu...
What do you mean?
For example, if you need blue, you can use blueberries or woad leaves. You put them in hot water with the fabric and it'll turn blue. Walnuts good too. With the husks of unripe walnuts, you can get a very nice light brown, sometimes even yellow. The best way to make red is from madder root. And when you add alum or beeswing to the water, the colour gets a beautifully rich shade. Or you could just use plain old black elder. The berries, of course, but they're more for lighter shades. Oh, and privet's not too bad either. If you use its bark and alum, you get yellow. You can even use the leaves. They make a nice green, but it takes forever. But you know what's my favourite way of making yellow? Using dyer's broom or weld. You take a few nice stems, some leaves, a bit of alum, and you get yellow, as bright as a chick's feathers. And for so much cheaper than using saffron or iris, that's the main thing. Buckthorn makes a nice green, maybe the best of all.
Fala pra caralho, hein?
They say it can also heal, but I've never tried that. The most important part is the stain, anyway. Like alum, for example. It can create all sorts of shades and give depth and richness to the colour. But even that won't help you if you don't know what to use for what colour. Sometimes you want the fruit, sometimes the bark, sometimes the root, or maybe the leaves. Too bad I don't dye fabric much anymore. But I see you're really into it. You know what? Take some of it for free.
My word. Thank you so much.
Oh, not worth mentioning. Just be careful not to stain yourself. Quality
Ih, é essa mesmo que eu quero.
doesn't wash off easily.
Valeu. E aprendi alquimia ainda, né? Vamos ali ver o que é aquele ali.
Go! Go!
Eu não vou matar o cara não, mano. O cara...
Quick! Quick! Ka!
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were. Whoa! Whoa!
I see they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land. Come here.
Nossa, que é aquilo ali bugadão? Uma árvore. Fala, meu baianinho.
Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. My master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact, so just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there. Take care.
Deixa eu ver quanto de força eu ganho por pegar o bagulho, ó. Tá lá no finalzinho. Ganha pouquinho. Usei a vantagem, né? Que eu tô achando mais itens quando eu rodado. Aí, ganhei. Aqui é bom. Vou guardar. É qual letra?
Search.
What's that you got?
Cadê a ovelha? Ué, onde tá esse ninho, mano?
Quick!
Ka! Ka!
O cara tá indo pra onde, doido?
Whoa! Whoa! I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Aye. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
Aye, he's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor. If you want to earn a bit more, then Natan, whose flock grazes to the west of Samin, would also welcome some help.
Farewell. And wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Cadê o cara?
You! Stop!
What's going on? Do tell.
All right, let's talk it over.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What is it you need?
Nothing.
You what?
Fuck you, whoreson! Show your stuff!
Morreu?
Mercy! Leave me be! Let me live!
Give me everything you have.
All right. Easy now. Shitting yourself, aren't you?
What? Tá bom, né?
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time. Go! Go! God! Whoa! Whoa!
Fala, pastorinho.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes. Now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole, only they didn't like that ear.
No, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears, and I'll reward you. It was good to see you, my friend.
Nossa, onde tá esse? Bora atrás do lobisomem.
Broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down. Search.
Maneiro, cara.
It looks like someone left a dead animal here. I reckon I'm on the right track. This looks like a trail to a dead sheep.
Eu acho que, tipo assim, como o cachorro tá rastreando, ele deveria entrar pro mato, não seguir a trilha, igual aqui ele fez agora. Aí seria mais legal. O cachorro ajuda muito, mano. Ó, onde apareceu.
Who's there? Hey, get out of here, or I slice you to ribbons. I won't let you stay here, even with a weapon. Clear off. Right. I tried the easy way, now it's time for the hard way. Ha! Ah! What the? Shoot through you. Show what you're made of. Do it.
You're no match for us, fucker. Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed.
Vamos ver se esses caras têm alguma coisa. São fraquinhos. Essa porra fala que vale 250, mas na hora que vai vender não vale nada, pô. Qual arco é melhor? 90, 110. É, meu arco é melhor.
this must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
Nossa, a comida encheu, hein? Eu ia tentar resolver no diálogo, não deu opção. Aí a culpa não é minha.
Go!
Whoa!
Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a
Vai
reward.
reclamar ainda, porra?
Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Farewell. I'll wash up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
Tá, agora vamos lá no coveiro. Coveiro é ali, né? Tá, então vamos pra cá.
Have no fear.
Tem algum lugar pra eu sentar pra ler aqui, mano? Nossa, eu peguei nível 12. Qual letra? Letra D. Tá.
Quick! Go! Go!
Olha os pirilampos, que maneiro.
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, my friend.
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff from Liza?
E aí, meu consagrado, bora? Você não falou pra te acordar cedo?
Come on then, get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk, some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks, go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Ó, maneiro, hein? Nossa, aqui tem muita coisa. Isso aqui, ó. Boa, gente. Você melhora mais rápido a habilidade de esgrima, criação, sobrevivência, pois toda experiência é 10% maior. Eu quero esse, mano. Nível 12. Nível 14. Nossa, o cachorro tá quase no máximo, mano. Eu vi. Tá quase, mano. Tem quantos pontos? Tem 4 pontos. Esse aqui é bom, ó. Eu quero espada de 2 mãos, pô. Aí, ó. Pô, essa espada que eu tô usando é o que, mano? Arma pesada. Eu tô com montante, mano. Não sei o que isso significa. Montante aqui. Cima, direita, esquerda. Tá me dando uma fome?
Lazy bones. Whoa, boys, whoa! Oh, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon.
Botar esse cara me dando faxina.
Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Eita! Boa, cachorro! Tô com medo de bater e acertar meu cachorro.
What is it, Lutz?
Nem consigo esse aqui.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Tem que ter alguma coisa aqui, mano. Que cachorro? Que teria um baúzinho, alguma coisa aqui, mano? Começou.
I want to talk to you.
Hold your horses. What's the big hurry, eh?
Now, I say.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too, while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Semine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
Lábio é muito bom, né?
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Lábio ajuda demais.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we go, Slaughter. Don't worry.
Vou acertar a armadura, mano. Bora, tio. Tá segurando nada, mano.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks.
O que meu que tá quebrando? Sapato, sempre sapato, né, mano?
I already did that for the
Comprar uns kits, mano.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Empty bones.
Acho que é pra cá.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Falou rio acima, vamos... Opa, aqui.
Ew. Is this really worth it? Yeah. And another.
Cachorro não cala a boca, meu irmão. O cachorro bugou, mano. Olha que maneiro.
Poor things. A waste of good meat. Bloody hell.
Christ! Pardon me.
Pardon me.
How are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh? Get over here so we can carry on.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
O cara bugou, mano.
Get over here so we can carry on.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Bora, velho.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Visor. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it. From the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones.
Eita. Com pressa, hein?
Yeah! Yeah!
Cadê o veneno? É aqui, ó.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. It's coming from over there.
Olha o cachorro lá.
What are you doing here,
Quem tá
Henry?
aqui?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie, the gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were.
Obrigado.
I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
A Bonnie, cara. Mal, nem imaginava encontrá-la aqui. Vou meter o caô pra ele, né? Que já foi feito, tá resolvido.
Greetings to you.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye. And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally.
Achei que não ia dar, mano.
Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Porra, finalmente.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honour.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is
Obrigado, vai desligar o
ungrateful.
computador.
Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again, either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then.
Luvas de carniceiro.
This I have got
O que isso faz? Olha. Luva de viado. Gatinho.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Nossa, ele tá lá longe. Eu vou aqui, ó. Salvar aqui e vou merendar. Tô com fome.
What are you doing here?
Searching for treasure.
I was being serious.
What do you mean? I've got this here treasure map, and I'm looking for gold.
Oh, don't be shy. Let me see it.
And why would I do that? So you can pinch it?
I only want to help. I know these parts. What if you're looking in the wrong place entirely?
Well, you could be right. Fuck it. Here, take a look. But give it right back. Give it to me.
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking.
Porra, dei mole, mano.